Let me stop fucking up everything real quick. I don't need that. Boom, I think we're okay. I think I'm good to... Let's actually not use that audio. Let's use in-game audio. How's that sound? Game a little loud, game a little not loud. Let's see. Game sounds a little loud, but... Oh, game quiet. What the fuck? Okay. Game quiet. I can change that. How about now? Better? I can change it more. So if it's not good, just let me know. Alright. It's still sounding... I mean, it sounds okay to me, but I have like a weird software I'm using right now. Hold on. Let's try that. I think that got louder. I need to turn it down for me. I'm probably gonna have to turn it back up for the stream. Alright, after I was fucking with it just now, how's that sound? Good, okay. So I was messing around with these tracks yesterday. And I got gold. I thought I got gold on... There's only 3 tracks that are out right now. They're going to come out with the rest of the tracks in the upcoming days. But I think there was either like a skip that they had to patch or some issue they had to fix, but the tracks got re-uploaded and everyone's progress got wiped. So I no longer actually have author medal on 2, or not author, but gold medal on 2 of the 3 tracks. So this is one that I'm going to have to redo, and then also I think rooftops we're going to have to redo. So this one is called Alpine, or Alpine. What's going on, Riley Bot? Fuck, my butt keeps sliding out on that turn. I need to not do that. That was good. Not sliding. Or regaining your friction. That was a terrible jump. Regaining your friction after that first snow turn is huge because you want your car to be as parallel as possible to the direction you're actually traveling. That way, when you regain grip, you can actually start steering. But if you regain grip as your car is traveling a different direction than what it was facing, then you just start skidding and losing all of that energy. This is fast. Me. That would have been fast. I'm gonna keep going though, because I need to practice this ending. Yeah. So you can take a safer ending over here. It comes with a slow-mo jump. And it's also just like a wider turn, or you can go for the more inside line and get the beam that you kind of have to grind on. Kind of like you're on a snowboard. So, Author Metal is 1 minute, 1 second. I believe my personal best was like 1:05 yesterday when I was fucking around on this track, so we got a lot of work to do. I think a lot of it comes from this jump right here. Having a more direct jump and not going way too high and arcing all the way over definitely helps out a lot. And on this, I think it's actually an ice slide. Before I was just kind of like riding the curve, but I think an ice slide actually gets you up this hill a lot faster. I gotta figure out how to get my butt to stop sliding out to the right after that turn. This is good. That was actually really good. Okay, that was a really good grind on the pole also. Huge finish. Except for that ending. I started scratching my leg, I thought I was done. Okay, so we already got 104. Yeah, we can definitely get AT here. It's just another like 3 seconds. That was really good. Fuck, we bounced there though. Yeah, that giant jump up is gonna be huge, because you can save a full second just on that turn alone. God damn, see, we never got our traction back. By the time we regained our grip. I think that's the trick, is to already be super far on the right side there. Alright, I think we could have done this part better. Oh, that was a terrible fucking landing. To inside. So the only way I was able to successfully set this up is by going super wide there and then getting like a more direct line. But I think that is not the move. I need to figure out how to successfully pull that off with a more aggressive line. Ted, what's going on, my friend? New subscriber. Ted just subscribed. Hello, how are we doing? Doing pretty good. Also, were those alerts loud as fuck? Was that alert a little loud? Alright, let's watch world record, see what that looks like. Okay, don't think it was too loud. I guess we'll wait for someone else to complain. Alright. Yeah, that super far right side. Okay, he's lining up really right here. Just let him get super aggressive with this jump up. That's what I need to... Oh, he goes way wide. Okay. And... Oh, he goes high up on the wall here. Gets an ice slide with a better exit angle. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Ted, and I'm doing fantastic. Glad to see you, buddy. Welcome. Alright. Okay, that's how I did that part. I think I was just slightly slower. He releases a little bit for a good downhill. Hugs it. Goes into a slide. Slide gets kind of corrected by the water. Okay, and that's a 58, which is actually not that far ahead of Author. Author's going to be hard to get. We need a 101. We currently have a 104 as our PB. Was that a bunch of gibberish you typed, or is Streamlabs on drugs? What is that? Well, I appreciate your gibberish. Don't know how it got there. Uh-huh. Not the fastest, but we are still ahead. That was definitely not the fastest. Still in a position to PB here. Oh, we went way out. Bad landing. We are behind. Didn't even hit the bar. Alright. That's interesting. Twitch is just broken, I guess. Good job, Twitch. Yeah, the fact that we're 3/100ths or 3/10ths faster already right there is nice. .3 up is nice. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, never mind. Stressful week. Oh no. I feel like I want to die. Welcome to the club, Ted. We do a lot of that here. This run is, yeah, in the wall, exactly. Alright, so this is the Red Bull campaign. Red Bull, I guess, is hosting a tournament inside Trackmania. They made a bunch of tracks themed after like actual IRL sports that Red Bull frequently kind of, you know, hosts and is a part of. What the fuck is that? What was that noise? I don't even recognize that noise. Bits? Appreciate that, thank you. So this one is called Alpine. There's also I can't remember what the other one's called. I know one's called Brick Rooftop. And then there's some like dirt BMX type track also. How'd you get bits, Haley? You So this exit here is crucial. We need to actually, our car has to be perfectly facing the direction we're actually traveling when our tires thaw out from the snow. This is good, I think. Okay. Not the smoothest landing at all. Actually, a terrible landing. Yeah, we just lost all of our time. Shit. Got scammed. Twitch just took your money. I cannot figure out this turn. Oh, that might have been it right there. I got a good feeling. Oh, that was good too. 1.2 up already. Not that much exit speed coming out of that, but we're alive. I feel like that's where I'm losing a lot of time, my exit speed coming out of that big right turn. Shit. I gotta figure out that turn. Ooh, that was good. That was better. That's gonna snowball all the way through this. Yeah, we're just gonna have more speed throughout all these turns. Fuck! We were 2.4 ahead. How'd we end up facing the wrong way? Alright, maybe I am happy with a gold medal on this track. We'll go for one more PB, and then we'll move on to the next track. Whether it's a 2-second PB or a 0.2 second PB. I have an itch in my nose mid-run. Alright. 1 second ahead, I'll take it. Fuck. Are those all your hype train emotes? Ted? What the hell? I don't want to go that way. Gotta start calling him Conductor Ted. Ed is the conductor. That would have been fast. Krieg is the conductor of the poop train, and Ted is the conductor of the hype train. That was terrible. Let's commit let's see what we can do with this run. That was also terrible. I'm not doing it. What the fuck? Well, just hang around for a minute. I'm sure I'll get somebody in my chat trying to sell me their fucking streamer art. Seems like every stream right now I get somebody joining trying to say that they're a self-employed artist for Twitch streamers selling graphics and panels and emotes. That was terrible. Rest in peace, all of our speed. Another PB of 1 second. That's not bad. Top 56 North America? How am I half a second behind after the first turn? Yeah, it's this is the turn I need to figure out. That would have been good if that was my first attempt. Okay. I know I said we'll just go for one more PB, but I feel like I'm genuinely just like one turn away from figuring out this track. That was not it. Well, hold on, we're in the blue all of a sudden. We're in the red. Shit. Alright. Next track. Alright, yeah, so this one we already have gold on. I'll do it one time real quick on stream since no one saw it. But then, my favorite is the rooftop trap. So this one is called just downhill. So I'm guessing this is like kind of themed after like BMX dirt downhill courses that Red Bull sponsors. Fuck! This is very slow. So that's downhill. I'll do a couple attempts, see if we can maybe get a PB somewhere. But I think this track is really just not my style. Although I think I just nailed that turn. Fuck. I love this jump right here. Bam! How am I a full second behind? Top 73 California. Let's go for a little bit of a PB. So I think on dirt like this, you want to do the least amount of steering possible. Like, the harsher your angle of steering, the more speed you lose. So the softer the turn you can afford without running into the wall, the faster your time is going to be. Yeah. So it's all about like pushing the edge, and some turns are gonna be faster for you to take the outside edge, since it has like a lip. So like that, like really riding that outside edge right there, helps me keep a lot of speed going into this. Yeah, but I fucked that one up. See, like right here I have way too much speed. I can't take that outside lip. I would go flying. I'm like dead center between gold and author on this track. Gold is 105, author is one flat. I have a 103. I think this is fast. I don't know where all my speed went. That was fast until I just suddenly wasn't going anywhere. I think this can still PB. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I don't know, this track's really not my style. But this next one I think is kind of more my style. This one's called Rooftops. I don't know if does Red Bull sponsor like parkour, like urban parkour competitions? Is that something that Red Bull does? I don't know, but this is kind of more my style. This is also almost more similar to like actual RPG tracks. Like it's a lot of transitions and platforms and stuff. Oh, I touched the wall there. Very, very difficult ending on this track. Right here. Wait, that was still silver? I gave up and respawned. Alright, we can... I got gold on this last night before they reset it for some reason. So let's see if we can get gold. If I'm feeling it, we can go for author. We want a really low jump here. Good enough. Don't touch the pipe here. Go for a nose down landing, get our traction back with the ground faster. Fuck that. This finish is so hard. You have to keep as much speed as you possibly can, because you need to make that giant flip up at the end. That, and the more speed you have on that ramp, the more of a straight line you can take, the less time you have to spend just hanging out in the air. But I do like this track. A lot of fun, tight corners and jumps and transitions. That was a good jump. I think we have a chance here for a really good run. Hell yeah. Top 30 in United States. That was a 58.9. Author is 58.2. We're less than a second off of Author. Damn. Okay. Yeah, we got away with some really aggressive inside lines there. Not the best jump, but we're alive. 0.1. 0.2. 0.3. 0.4? 0.9? Oh! Author! Hell yeah, boys! Top 29 in all of North America, 190 world, top 21 United States. That was a hell of a run right there. Where does that put me in California? Top 3 in California. Yeah, my weakest track is definitely fucking downhill. Top 5,000 world. But it's also the one I have practiced the least. I kind of want to watch a world record for downhill. Let's see what that looks like. Soli. I see this guy's name everywhere. This guy's insane. So right side, that way he can do some gentle steering through this portion. Stays low on the wall. Okay, I thought you'd go high on the wall to get more exit speed. But I guess you don't need extra speed for this turn. You already have almost too much. So saving time on that wall makes more sense. Okay, taking advantage of that lip on the right side. Really, really riding that left edge really well. Really good angle here. I lost all my speed here for some reason. I think I did too much steering on the grass. Lands right side, that way he can do a shallower line right here, keep more speed to allow for a more aggressive direct jump as opposed to an arc. Smooth landing. Ooh, rides on the hill to keep contact with the ground. Jumps that gap really well. Gentle, gentle steering. Shit. I don't think I'd be capable of that. But yeah, so far those are the 3 tracks that are coming out. There's gonna be more. There's actually a website. Let me check it out real quick. Red Bull Faster. There's actually like a website for this. redbull.com/events/Red Bull Faster. But yeah, there's gonna be a bunch of different tracks. Let's see. So this is just stage 1. It includes Alpine Downhill Rooftop. Stage 2 is going to come out with 3 more maps. They have not been announced yet as far as even what their names are. And then stage 3 is going to be 2 additional maps. So there's going to be 8 maps total. Let's see. Throughout each stage of the tournament, players will race on a set of custom maps exclusively designed for Red Bull Faster. Check out the maps below. Yeah, so it's, let's see, let's just read the information for the whole tournament. Get ready for the ultimate test of speed and skill as Red Bull Faster gears up for an adrenaline-fueled showdown across 8 custom track mini maps on Saturday, March 1st. Red Bull Faster is set to take place at MK7 Oracle Red Bull Racing's iconic HQ in Milton Keynes, UK? Milton Keynes? With online qualifiers open from January 24th until February 7th. Players from around the world can head in-game to access the tournament's custom maps. Competitors will race across 3 challenging maps in time attack mode to try to clinch the best cumulative time across all 3 maps on the global leaderboard. The fastest 100 players will then advance to the online qualifiers, with the top 8 from those securing coveted spots starting line at the offline grand finals. Yeah, so from now until Feb 7th is the 3 maps that we just saw. Feb 7th to Feb 16th is the Stage 2 maps, and then Stage 3, March 1st, is the top 8 players will race on all 8 maps. So, oh, do we not even get to see the last 2 maps until it's like the actual fucking tournament? That's kind of exciting. Because then you're like, who can learn the tracks the fastest, not who can learn the tracks the best over a long period of time. That's kind of exciting. But I think we are all warmed up on Trackmania. I don't think I'm going to be competing to get top 100 across the entire tournament. I'm currently ranked 6,700 across the whole tournament. I got a lot of ways to go. I'm not even top 100 on any individual track. But I do think I could really grind rooftops if I wanted to. World record's a 55 to my 58. Like, that's a lot, but I think I could do it. Not a 55, but like if I really just dedicated now until the end of the window, I think I can get top 100. I've never really grinded out like a regular racing track like that before. Only the RPG tracks. Speaking of which, one of my New Year's resolutions. Hold on. Okay. So one of my New Year's resolutions for this year, for 2025, was to get author medal on World of Tompus 2. For those of you who don't know, World of Tompus 2 is a very difficult RPG/trial map made by the mapper Tom. Tom is very well known across, Trackmania RPG players as having some real nice, big project, high quality maps that have really good flow, almost impossible to skip to the point where he doesn't even have to like number his checkpoints. Like, there's just no way to get to the wrong checkpoint on accident. And there's a very popular other mapper named Lentillion, who has a famous series called World of Wampus Tracks. I think he's up to like fucking 8 now. What are the Wampus tracks up to? I think they're up to like 8. Let's see. I guess there's no club for World of Wampus. All World Wampus. Yeah, there's 8. I mean, and we've seen me do some of them. Like, I did 1, 2... Did I ever do 3? I think I did do 3 eventually. Despite it not showing me having a time on any of these. But those tracks were known for being difficult, crazy, wild, colorful. So Tom made his own World of Tompus last year. One of his most difficult tracks to date. As of right now, I'm ranked 9 in the world on it with an hour 33. World record with Mutta, 45 minutes. I was able to get author medal on that. And that was quite the fucking journey. But he came out with World of Tompus 2 about halfway through last year. And I beat it the day it came out. I think it took me like 11 hours, maybe 12 hours. I don't fucking remember. It was a long time though. Went back, I think like a couple days later or the next day, busted out a 3 hour 26. And after that, I have not PB'd on this track. So 3 hours 26 is still where my PB is to this day. Author medal is, I think, like 2 hours. It's an hour 30. Fuck. But an hour 30 is just something that we're going to have to do. So we will start the grind here. Wait, my personal best is a bronze. I don't even have silver yet. Okay, so step 1, silver medal. Step 2, gold medal. Step 3, author. Silver is 3 hours flat. Gold is 2 hours flat. Author is 130. 120 checkpoints in an hour 30. It's going to be tricky. But I think we can do it. Will he get author's first try? Fuck no. 8-ball, you're high for even leaving that up to Ted as an answer. That you should have just hit with an immediate, are you kidding? First try? Last year, my New Year's resolution was to get world record on just like a track. You know, like not just like any track, because I could upload my own track and be the first one to play and get a world record, you know, and be happy. But like on a legit RPG track, I wanted to have world record. And I did it. I think I did it like pretty early in the year. Did we do it like, was it like February? Was it February I got world record on the tower? In my heart, yes. In reality, no. Shit. You're not wrong though. But I'm glad in your heart I got fuck. I think right now, once I get past like stage 3, we're gonna stick with it no matter how slow it is. Just because we're just in the practice stage right now, you know? These are not actual like legit competitive serious runs. I'm not necessarily even looking to PB right now just because of how rusty I am. That was actually really good. But I think we just need practice across the whole track. Regardless of what my final time is here, this is good practice. You know? And Tompus 1 kind of had this issue too, where I feel like the first like 5 checkpoints, they're not like insanely hard checkpoints, but they're easy enough to fail that you feel like you've wasted unnecessary time on, like they're the perfect difficulty. I gotta figure out how I want to word this. Restart this whole train of thought. The first 5 or so checkpoints on Tompus 1 were the perfect amount of difficulty that you weren't ever really gonna one-shot your way through the first 5 without a lot of practice. But you felt like that they were easy enough that you probably could one-shot your way out of the first 5 if you just kept restarting and making more attempts. So what would happen is, and I did this myself, and I think a lot of other people who really were competing for top times kind of felt the same way, is the first 5 tracks were just like, or the first 5 checkpoints rather, were just like hell. Because it's like, that none of them were like stupid hard. Anytime you failed them, you felt like you failed a checkpoint that was not really worth failing. And you would end up just resetting the first like 5 or so checkpoints for like 15 minutes before you actually had a legit run. And it was kind of a little annoying. I didn't get the best respawn on this one, so we're gonna have to do a standing respawn, which is okay. And I remember this checkpoint here really kicked my ass right when this track came out. I could not stop on that ice for my life. Even once you do stop on that ice, this part is equally as hard. Okay. So you need to stabilize yourself on this plastic here. And then you need to get up, stabilize your car, and then come back down. Get up on the grass, touch the water. If you are not perfectly lined up when you jump from the ice to that grass, if you have to do any steering to make corrections, that steering loses all the speed you need to actually touch that water. So you need to dismount that ice pretty much already lined up for the next jump, which is what makes it kind of tricky. Okay, good landing. And I have to admit, I have been kind of practicing the first like 30 or so checkpoints of this track off stream recently. I say that and I feel an easy part. So we're gonna look like we're in good condition to PB, you know, first try, but then we're gonna hit like the second half of the track, the part that I have not practiced since like August. And then you're gonna see the PB pace just disappear in front of our very eyes. But as of right now, we're about 2 minutes ahead going into checkpoint 5, which is nice. This is another checkpoint I remember really giving me trouble on my discovery run. To the point where like people who had been playtesting this track straight up had to like just tell me how it's done because we were going to be here for an hour. I could not get my car just to fucking stick to this rooftop. It was sliding off no matter what angle I took, no matter how I did it. And even today, where I can one-shot this checkpoint, I don't understand what I'm doing differently. But like just somehow like my car, I genuinely think like the driver in the game, the car was just like, oh shit, like I was supposed to be doing this different this whole time. Because I'm not doing anything different as the human with the controller. So I think it's just the car realized that it was fucking me over. Okay. Good, and we got good speed going into this next checkpoint, which helps out a lot. Because if you don't get good speed with this respawn, it kind of makes this checkpoint a bigger pain in the ass. This is one that I would absolutely love to learn how to one-shot. Because it always feels like it takes more time out of my run than it should. But we did it. Holy. This is going to be a time save right here. 5 minutes and 40 seconds up already. This one's not too bad. It might take a respawn or two out of me. And there's a couple checkpoints that like I 100% like have figured out now that I just did not understand back doing my discovery runs, or even like my PB run after that. So there will be a lot more room for time improvements as we go on. But for now, being 8 minutes ahead already is actually like really nice. For author medal, we need about 1 checkpoint We need like a checkpoint and a half every minute, pretty much. Which is really tough. 1 minute per checkpoint will get us gold. Stop by a streamer who played Borderlands 1 last Sunday. Damn, so this whole time he was just making it harder on himself? And you were like, no, dude, please trust me that SMG is a god. Dude, I can't face Cromarax even with a high, like the max level character. I'm just bad. And I had years of playing Borderlands 2 before I went back to fight Cromarax on Borderlands 1. He's going to sell a stinger? Borderlands! Borderlands! That sounds like a fucking like pummel party fucking rip off of Borderlands. Order bands. Very happy we didn't fail that part. Very happy I didn't fail that part. Alright, still about 8 minutes up. Alright, this can be kind of a tricky jump. I don't know what determines whether it works or not. Nice. Yeah, you don't want too much speed. If you have too much speed, you run into the engine op right there where it says XDD. If you have too little speed, you don't make it to the ice. Alright, good jump there. We need a smooth turnaround. I need more of the ramp. We need to get all the way to the top, then be able to turn around and go back down. Very nice. Alright, potential time save checkpoint right here as well. This is one that I still usually do a lot of respawns on. I'm not sure if Haley knows those characters. I really haven't complained about Borderlands to Haley much in the past, just because I don't want to give her any more reasons to not want to try the game. But yeah, there was issues with Borderlands 3 that we are hoping is just a thing of the past. The villains in Borderlands 3, Haley, just to give you some kind of context, was like Gearbox kind of like was making fun of like influencers and like kind of made the main villains be some people who had like a cult following and were like live streaming and selling subscriptions as they were being the main villains of the game. And it's like I can appreciate media kind of like exposing and making fun of shit that needs to be made fun of, but it just really, instead of like hating the villains, you just kind of cringed at them. You know? Like, instead of the villain feeling like it's in your way of accomplishing your goal and, you know, they feel so right to be hated, it was just fucking annoying, really. Tina's Wonderlands, I genuinely think you would enjoy, Haley. It's kind of very similar to a Borderlands thing, but it's a lot more fun. Ted, I think she's tried out Borderlands 2 the most. I think she might have a couple minutes in Borderlands 3. Like, I don't even know if we fought, like, Mouthpiece. I don't even know if we even got to Sanctuary in Borderlands 2. Yeah, because I think Tina's Wonderlands has the best class system, if you ask me. And actually has character customization, which I think is done pretty well. Please make it. Yes. I love that Borderlands, or Tiny Tina's Wonderlands just lets you, like, literally ignore the sliders, maximums and minimums when it comes to, like, adjusting the sliders on your character creator. Like, for, like, picking, like, nose size, like, it's like a slider, like, there's a minimum and maximum. But then if you go into, like, the fucking details of the character customizer, there's just a checkbox saying, like, ignore slider limits, and you can just slide past the maximum and just make your character have the biggest schnoz. Go sideways. No, I hit the engine off. Tina's Wonderlands is just so fun. The fact that, like, you're kind of like inside the imagination of someone hosting like a Dungeons and Dragons type game. Like kind of seeing the battlefield and all these environments as they have laid it out. It's like, that's really cool. And even like Ethan and Austin, they tried Wonderlands as well and they liked it. The only thing about it is like there's just not too much to do really late game after you've beaten it, but that's not really why I play the Borderlands games to begin with. I just like making a new character and beating the main playthrough in level 1. Like for the longest time, I don't even think I ever beat like True Vault Hunter mode or Ultimate Vault Hunter mode or anything until I did my fucking Ultimate Hunt on 0. Like I had beaten the game like 5 fucking times or 6 times on fresh characters, but had never like gone through and beaten it on any like Vault Hunter mode or anything. That's not gonna make it. I feel like I would have made that decision by now, Ted. Like it definitely, it was there. That thought was there. But it saved. What saved it is that she accepted Pokemon. It's like if she needs to either accept Borderlands or Pokemon, it has to be one or the other. Both would be preferable, but I said fine. I'll pretend to like Pokemon for the entirety of our relationship. Yeah, she does a really good job convincing me that she actually does like Pokemon. God, I cannot get the angle of this jump right. So you lose your steering on this jump? You need to have your car completely face that green reset across the grass right there. So you need to land perfectly right here, like that. And then you go. Jump. Slow down. Touch the reset. Really well designed checkpoint, as Tom usually does. Please land in. Thank you. It would suck to fail that checkpoint like that right there. Smooth. I bet you know some shit, Ted. Like, if I asked you what color a shiny ducklet is, you'd probably know. I need to get past this spring bumper and land on that one plastic block right here. Perfect. Alright, now I need to get my wheels up. Fuck, dude. Plastic gears are the worst. Oh, I thought he was answering my ducklet question. I saw yellow, and I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Ted, you're smarter than that. Alright, here we go. Gas. Get up onto the platform. Keep the speed. Jump down to 16. We are in it. Let's see. Yeah, so Ducklet is normally blue. The shiny is pink. Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard. That's a correct evolution line. That's the fire starters for Gen 1. Nailed it. Ted, do you know what my favorite Pokemon is? This is half a test of Pokemon, but also half a test of how well you know me. And if you don't know, don't worry, because I think I've changed my answer multiple times. Haley, get the fuck out. I've never been more disappointed. Unless you're saying that's your favorite. Which I would also still be disappointed. Can I stick to this fucking rooftop? Oh, just go a little bit slower. Whoa, 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 don't flip. Hey, we're still a good 7 minutes up. We don't have brakes here, so we gotta slowly hit this reset with still enough distance to stop our car. Shiny Spritzy is my favorite Pokemon, yep. Nah, it's changed a couple times between like Mudkip / Swampert. I'm gonna count the whole evolutionary line as one Pokemon. So the Mudkip evolutionary line is one of my favorites. If we're not including any legendaries, because I feel like including legendaries is kind of cheap. But if we had to include legendaries, Rayquaza's got to be up there. Like, I have Rayquaza tattooed on my arm. My name in League of Legends used to be a shiny Rayquaza. Only for like a couple months, and I changed it. That's not gonna work. What if your Twitch name was Hey Quaza? Are you asking if I'd love you? You don't need to do that for me. Haley's like looking in the mirror like, how do I be more like Rayquaza? I need to be like Rayquaza. Phil Riley would love me. Oh! We barely turned around there. I couldn't brake, because if we just lost traction, we would have slid off the edge. My only hope was to keep traction and just turn. And we barely had enough room for that. Yeah, you can do like Haley Joy for your Twitch, and then just have your username inside of games just be, you know, something unassuming. And is it that much of a deal breaker that your current username is like that band name? Like, are you like 100% decided that we are ditching this username? Wait, you're a girl? Nice. Don't touch the wall. I feel like this one you almost have to do a standing reset. You need a very particular amount of speed. Yeah. And I think this level is just like, or this checkpoint was just designed for you to have the amount of speed that you would have from starting off at the checkpoint. I think she's used ChatGPT to come up with a couple names, and I think she kind of liked one of them, but then she found out that it belonged to somebody else or something. Yeah. I remember when Brennan was trying to come up with a girly username, that way people in MMOs would fucking give him more favorable trades, or let him party up with them or some shit. Like, we were asking ChatGPT to come up with girly names. We're like, come up with usernames that involve, like, Nya, or, like, girl, or... We were asking ChatGPT how to help, like, just really help us fucking deceive these motherfuckers. And it worked. We came up with some good names. And now Monahan gets invited to more raids in his Throne and Liberty. Fuck. This is another checkpoint I would love to learn how to just like one-shot, because I can get stuck on it for longer than I think it's worth. Like, I don't think it's as difficult as how much time it takes for me. I way overshot it that time. Big jump. Alright, so we need to stabilize on this ice. Let the booster launch us across, but not too far, because you just fall off the landing platform on the other side. It's a very delicate balance, this checkpoint. Oh. Nice! That looked like it should not have worked, but we made it work. Another checkpoint here that could possibly take some time. Any YouTube videos planned? See, I was going to do I was going to edit our playthrough of Get to Work. But then I realized it's like absolutely just stuffed with copyrighted music. And the way I had it recording is like I didn't have my mic audio and game audio getting like uploaded or saved as a file into two different audio channels. So I don't have any way of isolating it. Um, so, because like I was dual streaming onto YouTube with that stream, and YouTube straight up like told me like, yo, this live stream that we kind of just uploaded as its own video is getting flagged for, you know, a lot of copyright shit. Please make it! Fuck! I forgot, like on Twitch it'll just like mute your past streams if there's copyrighted music. It's like as long as you didn't try to like publish a saved video on Twitch with copyrighted music, like they didn't strike you or anything, they just like muted it. But I think YouTube actually like fucking gave me a strike. Which is silly, because it's just like a live stream. It's not like I uploaded something. I was playing music. It wasn't the in-game music. And also I realized that there was like songs and audio and stuff that was supposed to be playing in-game as I reached certain checkpoints that I don't remember ever hearing. Like, I was watching other people play it, and I was like, wait, what the fuck? This audio never triggered for me. Like, this audio didn't go when I was playing. So I almost wondered, like, if I had some settings off somewhere. That's 100% not making it. I don't know how to keep your speed for this part. This checkpoint is annoying, man. Yeah, you can go too fast and fall out of the water there. You gotta grind on this pipe perfectly, not fly out of the water on the far side. Gotta back up over to here. Jump this gap, which is not a guaranteed jump. And then get down onto that grass ramp with as much speed as you can muster. And land in that water. Very tricky. So when Tom came out with this track, when people were asking him how he would compare it to Tompus 1, he said that the overall difficulty is harder, but he thinks that there's less checkpoints that are just like mega hard stuck, ruin your run checkpoints. Like Tompus 1, there was a lot of checkpoints that like weren't too bad. Like you learned how to do it, you could do it first or second try, but like there was like 5 or 6 that were sprinkled in that were just like absolute run killers. And I think he's saying he kind of got rid of those with this Tompus 2. Oh my god, that recovery. I didn't think I was going to make it on that jump on the grass, so I hit the brakes and decided to try to jump back, and it worked. We are so back. What about instead of going around if we just try to like accelerate from here? We don't have anywhere near enough speed. So what's killing me here? Am I hitting a gear up at an inopportune time? I feel like I did not struggle on this on my discovery run, which is weird. So I must be overthinking it now. Like, what the fuck? Alright, let's turn around. God, how do you turn around underwater on grass? Alright, I guess like that. Let's go up. Get as much speed as we can here. I feel like that was very unreal, like We're not gonna be able to do that every time. What about... I just saw this as an option. Hold on. I might have tried this before and realized it's not viable. But what about using this beam right here for speed? Oh, that's so viable. Why have I not been doing that every time? What are we doing? Well, that works. What's up, Kirk? Okay, the car's not flipping. Ted loves meeting other Swedes in the wild. Do all Swedes have like a secret handshake? To like see who's really a Swede? I could see that happening, and that's like a national secret that you guys are guarding. Even though I just asked that question, you won't admit it. I got my eyes on you. Not to my knowledge. Yeah. You're all trained to say that. I'm not buying your bullshit. Because I know like Sweden, Norway, Denmark, like you guys all kind of mingle a little too often, and you really got to know like who's who. Like that thought's always gotta be back in your mind. Like, is this guy actually from fucking Norway? But then like you do like your secret like tell, and if he answers back with his own like tell, then you know you're dealing with like a legit Swede. Another checkpoint that really is one-shottable if you're not stupid. I'm stupid. Ugh. We did it. Alright, we're still 11 minutes up. Do we have enough speed? Yeah, we do. First try. You know how like people got into like hidden spy rooms? Like you like go to the front counter at like some random unassuming jewelry store in New York, and you say like, you know, the weather today is not what I expected, and then like the store owner will say like, you know, oh, but isn't it lovely? Or some shit like that, and then like you guys both know why you're really here, and then they like let you into like a secret room. Or you say like, oh, I thought I would need an umbrella. And the shopkeep like knows why you're really here, you know? We're falling. Man, I need to land more sideways. So it's like, it looks like just a normal random store in like a town. But there's a secret door into like a secret room, and it turns out it's like a fucking spy base for the CIA or the FBI. and in order to get access, you need to know the password. But it's not just like you walk up and utter a sentence. It's like a very normal sentence, but you have to have it. You have to have it like as a response to a secret question that the store owner asks. Yo, car, can you just bounce and stay straight, please? Like that, yes. Thank you. So you just gotta say please sometimes. This is a checkpoint that I think got easier by a small change in the way that Track Media handles ice or fragile or something. There's something that made this checkpoint easier than what it used to be. Because I swear, you used to have perfect, absolute perfect speed in order to hit this reset. But now, I don't know, maybe I just got better. But I swear, there have been a couple attempts where I'm like, there's no way I'm making it, and I still end up making it. Nice. That is not an easy landing right there. That's also not easy. Usually you flip there. Okay, we dry our tires on the dirt. Bounce up. Okay, that's okay. You just don't want to go too fast because then you flip over. Slight angle. Boom. Alright, and now we need to bounce off this spring into that window up to the checkpoint. This whole checkpoint right here has so many parts you can fail it like that. And none of them are like easy. Like there's a lot of checkpoints that have multiple parts, but usually it's like a difficult part, an easy part, a difficult part. But this one is just like, it's like a 4-parter and they're all difficult. Like just getting here is not every reset. This jump here, I almost feel like I've had more success by intentionally flipping like that, but maybe not, because now I'm stuck upside down. It's just not an easy checkpoint. I'm getting better at that part at least. Alright, let's try not intentionally flipping like that. Alright, maybe I just need to learn how to do a nice, easy, smooth jump like that. Up to the dirt. Dry off them tires. Alright, we're back here. Let's just not fuck up this part again. Yeah? That was close. I'm pretty sure I was too far to the right. But we made it. Meow. SMB. 07. Shit. Alright, we're about a fourth of the way done. Nice. We almost touched that no steer. We've kind of just been cruising at about 11.5 minutes ahead this whole time. Like, we're not really gaining or losing time here. Smooth. I just still don't know if that's like the intentional way of doing that part, but that's how I do it. It's gotta be, right? Why else would those bumpers be there? Okay. 12 minutes up now. This is a checkpoint that is easy, but it's a patience test. And I fail that patience test every fucking time. You just need to thaw out your tires without falling off the plastic. Go up to the next part. Thaw the tires off. Go up to this next part. Same thing, get those tires nice and dry. The thing that makes this hard is you stay in reverse gear on plastic for so long that when you try to like go back down just for a little bit more speed, you end up like going all the way off the ramp. Boom, 1320, look at that. What a time save. I think we're about to have another time improvement right here. 1320 to 1321. Huge! Huge time save. We got another second. I don't remember doing that checkpoint that fast before, but apparently I did. Or I guess 1 second slower. Please go in. I swear to God, if I had hugged that pole all the way to the edge and it just threw me off. Ooh, 1431. Guys, I'm locked in. I'm at the perfect amount of caffeine where I'm not too jittery, but also I'm at the top of my game. Okay. Never mind. Maybe I need another step after that. Today we are doing the good flavor. What was that bounce? I got fucked. It's like the very dark, like very aggressive red. Anime girl thighs is the orange creamsicle one. This flavor is actually just called the good flavor. Tasted like Kool-Aid. Alright, we made it. This jump is not hard, but it's also not free. There we go. 1346. We lost a little bit there, but we're still well ahead. Fuck. I'm getting like hungry. We might have to take a pause break halfway through this to allow for snacks. As much as I don't want to fucking use Darien, I did get like pretty much 3 free months of the premium Dash Pass, so I don't have to pay for like delivery and shit. Or pay extra. There's still like, they still throw in extra fees and then like just don't disclose what those fees are. It's like, it's actually such a scam. It's like they just take away money from like the fee that's titled delivery fee, but then there's still like other fees. So it's like, did you just take out like the $3 delivery fee and just add that to undisclosed fees? They'll say like service fee. It's like, okay, would that service fee have been lower if I was paying for delivery? And also the actual just like price of the item on the menu is different than what it actually is in the restaurant. Like the other day I was trying to look at the menu. I saw like there was some like deal, like some discount for a restaurant called Sonic. Like Sonic's Burgers. And I'm like, okay, I'll just get like a combo. And it was like just a burger, fries, and a medium drink was like over $20. And I'm like, what the fuck is that? And then I went on their website and just built an order on their fucking website, and it was $14. I'm like, okay, like, so even before the fees on Uber Eats, the actual just menu item is so much more expensive. Like, is that shit legal? So it's like I straight up just didn't even order. I was like, that's stupid. I'm going somewhere cheaper. So it's like poor Sonic just lost my business because DoorDash is like increasing the prices of their items by like 30%. Or not Uber Eats is the one I'm using. Fuck this checkpoint. This is so awkward. Halvern? Good band, Ted. I didn't even see what the message was, but I know you're on top of your game. Hey, can I get over this fucking pipe, please? Thank you. 10 minutes ahead now. Fuck. Bonk. Shit. My hunger is actually like rapidly onsetting, like aggressively. Trying to think what I have. What are my snack options? No, I had a Pop-Tart for breakfast. I can't just have a Pop-Tart for lunch also. Oh god, my stomach, like I can almost hear the rumbling in my stomach vibrating through my skeletal structure. My tummy has the rumblies. I'll probably just eat when the stream's over. Can I stop touching the engine off, please? It's great that I'm actually landing on my wheels every time here. Remember that being a part that's super easy to like land upside down or facing the wrong way or something. Oh, please get up. Nailed it. Come on. Get the other wheel up now. Oh my god. I'm so good. I don't think I like that name, if that helps you decide. Not the smoothest landing, but I think it's still possible. Yeah. I really like this checkpoint. It's like, the only way it works is when you do it perfectly smooth and clean, and it's so satisfying to pull off. Yeah, I feel like every username you've had so far has started off with like HAL. Ooh, this might be good. Fuck. Come on. I can't get a good launch. If I launch too late, I end up landing like on top of the ramp. If I launch too low, I end up landing like on the floor of the ramp. I need to land on the downhill of it like that. And then have that speed transition into me landing on that pipe. Ooh, this is really good. Hell yeah. Height acquired. We're only 6 minutes ahead now. We're starting to slip. Hopefully this is enough speed. I feel like it's not that fast. That seems like a good username. Really doesn't give away the fact that you're a girl. There, that should be enough speed. Ooh, get me off. Thank you. Oh, this checkpoint's another just fucking patience test. You have to fight all the way up these boosters, and you can only do it very, very small increments at a time. Hell yeah. I think I just one-shot this just now. No! I lied. I had to open my fucking mouth. This is another pleasing checkpoint when you get it, when you hit it right. But there's a lot of room for bullshit on this checkpoint that can upset you. Okay, that's chill. Chill, just reset. We just reset. Fuck. I usually don't fail that. I don't know what I was doing wrong. 2 attempts back to back right there. I'm pretty sure I'm not even in first gear when I start that climb. Like I'm in 0 gear, which I think is my problem. There we go. Hell yeah. It's not over yet though. We still got a successful jump to here. Fuck, I had too much speed on that jump. I've never actually had too much speed there before. That was a stupid place to fail that checkpoint. We can't be doing that if we're trying to get author. Which is not happening this run, by the way. It'll have to be another day. Let the gear reset to 1. And then climb. Fucking clipped our wheel on the grass. Is this at all savable? Can you get from the grass like back to the stone? I don't think so. Well, that was a very high jump. Holy. We had 3rd gear when we landed on the bricks. Okay, we don't need as much speed as we had last time. But we need more speed than that. We can't even get on the fucking platform. These are like stupid errors, and I'm getting salty about it. Oh, thank you, Haley. Get on. Yeah, maybe I'm not getting salty about the track. Maybe I'm salty because I'm hungry. Like, I can actually hear my stomach. Fuck. Alright. Real quick. I'm gonna eat. I'll be back in just like a couple minutes. Let me see if I can get some non-copyright music real quick. Let's see. All right, be right back. Alright, we back. We're so back. I'm probably gonna be like licking my lips and teeth out for the next 10 minutes, so bear with me on that. Puppy, like those puffy Cheetos? They get stuck in every fucking tooth, dude. Bella, there's no room on my lap right now. I promise you. But yeah, we are back. We are fueled up and ready for a PB. If I could just get through this checkpoint here. It's hard to tell, but I'm actually really leaning forward in my gamer chair right now. And I say it's hard to tell, not because you can't see me, because you can, but because I'm playing like shit. So it's hard to tell that I'm locked in. There we go. Nice. Alright, I will not fail this part 3 times. I promise. I fucking promised! Oh! How did that work? I should have failed. I was like so disappointed in myself for a brief moment. Fuck, it didn't rotate. Alright. Lock in. Instant fail. Fuck. No demon today. He must be like really hungover. Bella, you're just yapping. You're not actually saying anything. Yeah, I guess it's not fair of me to automatically assume he's like very hungover. He's probably busy. You know, he's got kids and a very active lifestyle. I was about to say, where the fuck am I? I didn't recognize this part of the track. Oh, did they? That's really cool. Yeah, those fires were fucking brutal. Did that plant actually just fucking flip me over like it's the WWE? There's like one plant there across that whole landing platform, and I somehow just landed square on top of it. Are you kidding me? That fail was not due to skill, that was due to, like, stupidity and impatience. There we go. Alright, we're still not in the clear. We gotta make this jump right here. There we go. God, we are bleeding our lead. We were like 12 minutes up at one point. Or were we 14? Were we 14 up? Yeah, I hope he's doing alright. How to land on wheels. Where did, like, somehow all my speed just stopped. That was weird. I gotta stop landing upside down. But I saved it. I still didn't land on wheels. Like, I just beat that checkpoint. I said, fine, I'll do it a different way. You are supposed to land on your wheels there. I've beaten it on my wheels every other time. I don't know what I was doing differently, but that time, I don't know. Funk. Alright, we're clutching that 2-minute lead still. How to land on wheels, please. Yeah, we just said, alright, wheels is not an option. That's fine. That was so close to not working. But we made it work. Oh! This one's kind of tricky also. You need to release in the air. That way you bounce off of this pipe as opposed to flying over it. And you need to land on the dirt road here. That cactus kind of helps you stop. And then it's still not over. You gotta make this real tight jump here. Through the booster. Stop. Turn around. I'm gonna open my fat mouth and say this part is slightly easier. Jinx myself here. Okay. And then this jump up to the water is not easy. But we did it, and I've never failed that. Yeah. Okay, back up to a 3-minute lead. We're trying to get on top of this wall with our left wheels hanging off the edge. Like that, perfect. And now it's a bit of a patience test also. Nice and slow around the flag. Use the curvature of the beam itself to kind of help push you back on. Just nice and easy. Alright. And now a jump that I have failed many times. Fuck yes. 4 minutes. This right here might be one of my least favorite checkpoints. Which is a shame because it's such a fucking cool design. But goddamn, is there just something that gets in the way of me succeeding every single attempt. Oh. You don't have your engine when you land there, so you have to somehow touch that reset without flying off the edge. And even still... Fuck! I really wanted to one-shot this checkpoint. I don't like it. God. No, I touched the edge. You somehow have to get enough speed right here, but if you have too much speed, you can't get the actual angle for the jump. Fucking touch the wheels. I don't even know what gear I want to be in. I don't know what went wrong there. Did I do... was I steering too much on the second part of that jump? I think so. I think that's what it was. But I think I'm getting better at this one every time. I don't like it. Patience. Yeah, I just don't like this jump. It's just too awkward. Oh, I missed the reset. Fuck yeah. Good job, 8-ball. Even though you said not sure, as opposed to the correct answer. But Ted kind of predicted it. So this one, even if I can make it to that checkpoint there, I don't want to take it unless it's like with a lot of speed. You really want to have good speed right here. Like this is good. Because you need to be able to make the jump up to here. The more speed you have right here, the easier this part is. Although, do I have too much? I don't think I've ever had like this much speed going into this. I'm like popping up. Oh, a full spin. That kind of worked. That's kind of a cool idea. Yeah, I like that. Alright, now we have a strat for how to do this checkpoint if you have a lot of speed. Nailed it. And then it says a jump down there, a turn to the left somewhere. I don't remember exactly where, but we're just gonna cross our fingers. Fuck it. Uh-oh. I think we're okay. I think we still have enough speed. Yeah. Easy. Fuck, we are losing our lead still. So this checkpoint is a delicate balance of releasing and then going. If you just full throttle this first boosted ramp right here, I'll show you right now. If you just full throttle here, you just bounce off the grass here and you don't actually get in. Oh fuck, maybe you could have gotten in. What the fuck? But if you release a little bit on that grass, you actually hit it more like a ramp. I released a little too much. Fuck, maybe I was wrong. Maybe you just full throttle it. Am I stupid? Have I been doing it wrong this whole time? Clearly I have a lot to learn. I released a little bit. Fuck, I think if you can just get in there, I think you can finish that checkpoint. I don't think you need to keep speed. Good enough. 3 minutes, okay. Very tricky checkpoint right here as well. And also, I almost want to say an inconsistent checkpoint. There's just some fucking wall bangs that you do where you just run your face into the wall. And sometimes it flips you up, and sometimes it doesn't, and I don't know what controls that. Someone who's really good at the game might be able to explain what scenario it does what, like if you're in this gear versus that gear. But I cannot predict it. So this first part is not easy, is slightly annoying. And then after that, it's like a coin toss whether I'm gonna have to do it again or not. Okay. So right here, we just gotta hit this wall, kind of go into the right. Oh, okay, I was supposed to like pause and line up there, but I didn't have the time. Okay, all the bounces went right. Hell yeah. Good bounces. Very tricky checkpoint right here. This one always takes like 100 respawns out of me. But I'm pretty sure we need like 300 speed, 304 or something like that, when we hit the engine off, which is not easy to do. $297. So I'll show you what 297 looks like. Nope. We can't land in that grass there. $293. What up, demon? That's also how I greet my sleep paralysis demon at night. He shows up, I'm like, shit, what's up, demon? Long time, man, where you been? Fuck, that would have been fast if I actually landed straight. Haley, what about the word calamity, but with an HAL at the front of it? It's like calamity. .303 speed? Oh, you need 304. Too close to ham? And you're not a hard-ass motherfucker? Landed a little crooked, but nope. How you doing, Demon? Hung over it all today? I mean, peak achoo still has achoo in it. Like, that doesn't sound any more or less like a sneeze, I don't think. Not hungover, okay. Hell yeah. Dude, where's my speed? Had to be responsible. Okay. Well, welcome. Glad to have you, man. I got some track meanie here just for you. And we are struggling. We're currently trying to come up with new usernames for Haley. She wants to get rid of this one because it's apparently there's a band that has that name. Ooh, I think that would have been fast. Can I stop touching that right wall? I might have to quickly just make a Twitch account with that username just to steal it from Haley. Oh, 305 speed. This should be it. Hell yeah. 13 seconds behind. Rest in peace, lead. King Haley with a 4. I like it. Definitely won't be mistaken as a girl, calling herself King Haley. Oh, that was close, but we made it. Hey, Kwasa. Yeah, no, I guess nothing wrong with it. It is funny, but not even like in a bad way kind of funny. Demon's name and likeness is not for sale. He has all variations already claimed and copyrighted in the event that he gets more and more family members. Quaza's unavailable? What? What psycho is out there naming themselves Hey Quaza? I guess I can't call them a psycho since we were about to take that name. There's another Haley that's already gone through all of this exact same ordeal, Haley. Their name was Haley Joy, and then Holocene, and then Hey Quaza. And you just need to wait until they move up to the next one so you can kind of keep filling in their shoes. Yo, so that was me. I tried to get the Twitch username of just Riley. Before I had Virtual Riley, I was trying to get like just Riley. And it said it wasn't available, but if you type in a URL of twitch.tv/Riley, it just like didn't exist. I'm like, that's bullshit. What shit is that? And it makes me think, I think what it was a Justin TV account that has not like transitioned into a Twitch account. So it's just like an old dead as fuck username. But I doubt Hey Quaza is like that fucking old. I don't know. This last jump here is actually pretty fucking tricky. God damn. I need to stop failing that. I also try to get the Discord name of Riley, but like last year or 2 years ago when they did like the name migration. But Riley was taken by the time that it was my turn. Even with my like lesser known spelling of it. And I don't like that this very last jump is actually giving me so much trouble. Fuck! I either don't steer at all, or I steer so much I hit that wall. This is not easy. Oh, also Ted is with great pleasure I announce that there have been no more instances of your name appearing in my games after that last screenshot I sent you. For a while there, like, your name just kept coming up. That fucking Get to Work game genuinely had me wondering, like, if it somehow, like, checked Twitch for, like, usernames that were the same as, like, your Steam name as you were, like, playing the game, and would somehow just, like, actually, like, grab a viewer if you were live. But if it said, like, Ted SO1, that'd be one thing, but it just said Ted. I was like, ah, okay, it's probably just like, just a name. Like everyone has to deal with Ted in their game. Can I save this? Yes. I really don't want to be stuck on this checkpoint any longer. Like, this is not one that you're supposed to get stuck on. And I don't know if more speed or less speed would help out. That seemed about right. Yikes, yeah, we're behind. Yeah, we have now reached checkpoints that I have not practiced since I actually set my last PB. So we are going to start losing more and more of our pace here. Man, why'd I gotta land upside down? How to land on wheels. Fuck. Alright, we are halfway done. We are not on pace for silver. Yeah, next. Wait, where am I trying to go? I was about to just like drive back down this ramp. Where am I trying to go? I've forgotten the route entirely. It's not down there. It's not down to checkpoint 21. Hello? That's it. Can you actually just make that drive? You actually just drive? Okay. Let's see. Perfect. Oh, I remember this one. Fuck. You got Halo Knight? Hollow Knight? Holiday. It's just master. That's not taken for sure. The username Master Chief. Fuck, why did I do so well on my very first attempt? Okay. I remember hating this dismount. I don't know how to do this part. A quirky term for bad breath. Not ideal, but quite unique. That's true. That almost sounds like a disease. I don't think I like that one. Okay, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Okay, that worked. I think you're supposed to do like a press forward off of a standing respawn for this one. But you have no steering. So how do you do this? Nope, that's making me face the wrong way. How do you do this without steering? You keep the PF going. You just gotta kind of shimmy yourself away from that cactus. Easy. Alright. Am I supposed to just like hang two wheels on, or am I supposed to be riding on the wall? I can't remember. I think I'm supposed to be riding on it. Yeah, we somehow gotta land on the top and stabilize. That would be nice if like you had enough speed right here that you could just go up and then bounce off the pipe above you right into 64. Sounds like that's where we're trying to get to. That is the goal right there. I cannot seem to get on this this wall here. Fuck! The car is just too unstable. Okay. I think I was supposed to get more speed there. Fuck. Okay, we're back on it. Hell yeah. Alright, we're still 5 minutes behind, but we're making steady progress. Fuck. We actually don't want to go off the edge on this part yet. We do come back to using this block later. Perfect. Okay. Alright, we need to get up here. Turn around. Nailed it. Sander, what's up, my friend? How you doing? Hey, thank you for the follow. Sander, how you doing, bud? Boom, nailed it. Lub Club. That's a good name. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. How's everyone doing? Please just say you're doing good, even if you're not. Just pretend. It makes me a little bit happier. I just like to pretend that the world is great and there are no problems. Good Deep Dip 1 completion is gonna happen soon. Okay. Hell yeah, buddy. Is that kind of like what you've been, that's like what you've been practicing lately? I genuinely have kind of like not been doing too much Trackmania lately. It makes me sad. Because like one of my New Year's resolutions was to get author on Tompus 2. Like my last year resolution was just to get world record on any track, and then I got world record on the tower like in February. And then this year I was like, Tompus 2 author. And then just have not really been putting in too much work into that. 10 hours of attempts in. I think Nilo was also getting pretty damn close to being like Deep Dip 1 ready. Have you been mostly practicing on... Have you been making like actual attempts, or are you still practicing on like checkpoint per floor version or something? Yeah, this map is fucking brutal. I feel like I'm not doing that part quite right. I think I'm losing too much speed. I'm getting just like a little bit of air and I don't like it. Editor practice? Okay. Ooh, maybe. Maybe. Never mind. Maybe not, maybe not. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't mind eventually getting into Deep Dip 1, seeing what I could do. I did beat the, you know, the many checkpoints version. I don't remember if I ever... Genuinely can't remember if I ever beat the, checkpoint per floor version or not. Maybe I did. I cannot believe I actually just fell off there. I was reading chat. That's actually really impressive, Sander. Nicely done, man. We made it. Looking forward to seeing you pull that off. I'm so sad. I'm so sad that I'm like that was a very embarrassing location to fail this checkpoint. That wasn't even supposed to be part of the fucking checkpoint. It's crazy that I'm going like I'm rusty on Trackmania altogether. You know, I haven't been playing much and I'm going right back into Tompus 2. What's crazy is I'm only 5 minutes behind PB, and that PB was set like the week this track came out. How's life been, Sander? You good, buddy? Sorry, I haven't not been streaming the last like month and a half. Let's see, keep gear 2 around 100 speed. A little sideways without going around the hole. Oh, really? That's something I do think I need to get better at, is paying attention to gears and what the fuck they do and mean. Any checkpoint that involves like manipulating gears or balancing around gears, even when I do get consistent on them, it's not because I'm paying attention to the gears, it's because my muscle memory is literally just remembering what inputs did or did not work. I genuinely just don't pay attention to gears in this game. Okay, am I supposed to just like hang the left side wheels off there? Get it more a bit physically active. That's good. Yeah, Haley and I have been going on like a lot of walks this year so far. That was a weird landing. I think I had a landing bug there. My nose like bounced off the ground. I think I'm steering too much in that dirt. Adulting does kind of suck. That's why you need to be like rich enough to the point where like you can just pay somebody else to handle all your adult stuff. Can we all just be wealthy enough to retire at age 30? That'd be a great society. If we somehow had the means to allow everybody to retire at age 30. Like, we can't do that right now, obviously, because there just, like, wouldn't be enough people to actually do jobs. Like, crucial jobs. But that'd be cool. Like, that's a potential, I think, like, the AI has for humanity. Like, optimizing so much of what we do, solving so many of our problems, that we genuinely can just, like, have a society where everyone can afford to retire. Wait, what part of me was calling you out just now? Are you an AI? Fuck. I didn't know. Please forgive me when you take over the world. Can you just get up there? Doubt retirement is still a thing. You think we're gonna get rid of retirement? Damn, that sucks. What the point? Why am I giving all this money to my 401k then? Do you think you're gonna retire, like, somewhat soon, Demon? Why is my nose bouncing like that on that landing? That was like a bad bounce. That wasn't that bad. Demon is the one with all the cars, yes. No, that was Demon. Alright, let's try actually having our wheels hanging off the left side this time, as opposed to trying to stay on, because all that does is get my wheels kind of stuck. Like that. I'm gonna cry. I think that was right, though. If I actually just, like, got more speed doing that, I think that was okay. Okie! Alright. Now that we know all the possible ways to not do this checkpoint, watch this! Oh, I forgot there was a gap there. I'm lucky I just, like, got impatient and just fucking sent it. Because I was about to take that slow and like not remember there was a gap there. Wait a second, where am I going? Is it? It's that right there. Okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, there was a trick for this one to make it a lot more consistent, and I don't remember what that is. Oh no. What? uh. Hold on. We're gonna get it. We're gonna one-shot it. Don't worry. Watch this. Okay. Oh. Even just this first part, dude. Like, I don't understand this first part. How do you get consistent with this? Yo, genuinely, what got me into Trackmania is, like, coming across random ass fucking press forward tracks from like Trackmania Canyon. Just like some crazy PF track. And I can't remember if it was actually just like a video about the track or if the track was just fucking you know how, like, modern videos will have just like a random fucking like Subway Surfers clip like taking up half the screen to like the other half of being like some guy actually like saying something. What's that word? Is it just like fucking digital diarrhea? Like, I don't... There's like a term for it. I can't remember if it was something like that, but I feel like that wasn't the meta back then. It must have just actually been a raw upload of a PF track. Hey, you can get back up, right? I'm not just doomed, right? Fucking saved. That was actually a really good save. Alright. I'm upset. At least I got a decent respawn here. I remember on my discovery run, I went to the right after that checkpoint. So I had to do a fucking standing respawn every single time. I think I was there for about like 3 months before Riolu got exposed. It's crazy because like he's genuinely good at the game. Like a lot of his times he set while live, but that just seems to be a common theme. Is like cheaters are good. They don't cheat to get good times. They cheat to get good times sooner. You know? I forgot I was supposed to dismount there. Yeah, like, even live, like, track of the day, or cup of the day, like, he was easily, like, a top 5 player. At least out of the people that participated. There's a lot of people that just don't participate. Like, there's no way Carl Jr. can't fucking top 5 every single time if he tries. But I don't think he does that many cup of the days. Yeah, and I think the worst part, I mean, obviously, like, don't cheat, right? But, like, if you're gonna cheat, be prepared to just fucking say, you know what, like, you guys are right. Like, I betrayed the trust of the community. You know, I apologize. This is something that, you know, I did years and years and years ago, and I've been living with guilt, and you know, I hate it, and I, you know, want to do, you know, want to spend, you know, however long it takes to get the trust of the community back. Like, stuff like that. Nice fucking jump. Like, that's, you have to be prepared to respond like that for the event of you getting caught cheating. You know, like, denying it isn't gonna get, like, you know you've been caught. Like, I don't know who's been accused of cheating and then who has been able to, like, fucking convince everyone out of it. Like, no, no, no. Like, who has been, like, caught and then found out, like, it was able to actually fucking convince everyone that they weren't cheating, you know? I forget what I'm supposed to do here. Is it... Okay, it is just stabilize and turn right. I almost, like, just kept going. Oh, I actually really like this checkpoint. Fucking fun checkpoint right here. Fuck yeah. That's okay, I want to do it again anyway. I need to actually use that plastic. I need to bounce more. Until you have to find a strat that works every time. That's true. Like, I feel like this is gonna be... There's gonna be a lot of checkpoints that I learn to hate when I'm actually trying to go for, like, author runs. You know, like, right now I'm not really giving a fuck about my time, because this is just, like, a de-rusting run. This is my first time running it in, you know, months. Next CP's even worse? Fuck. I can't remember, like... yeah, just don't bounce me. I don't need to bounce, that's fine. Am I supposed to land on my ass? What? I'm genuinely doing that wrong, huh? Well, dude, fuck this. Never mind, this checkpoint's not fun. I thought you can bounce off of your side, no? Okay, you can. Is there... What? What? I'm turning too much. I think I need to stay straight. Oh, I think I know the next one. I think I remember the next one. Dude, why do I just not bounce sometimes? Is you have to either land on your butt or perfectly sideways? And if you're only like kind of sideways, it just doesn't bounce you? I still do like this checkpoint. I think it's a really fun idea. And in fact, it's actually, I think it's pretty fun to drive. So I think I need to come more of a downward angle to really take advantage of that bounce. Boom. It's just not bouncing me, dude. We almost bounced too much on that one. I don't think we're making it. We did better than I thought we would. Yeah, we definitely need to come like more of a downward angle to really take advantage of the bounce. Altitude is our ally here. I got that part like 4 out of 5 times figured out, but this part... I don't get that part. And what's weird is I think this is one that on my discovery run I had pretty much one shot. Like as soon as I saw what I had to do, I was just like, okay, let me just go do that. Okay. And then to there. Should be doable, shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, pretty doable. Okay, this one. Yeah. I remember this. We're not making that. Are you supposed to go in that window? Because being right side definitely helps. You get a better angle there. But I've never gone through that window. Let's try it. Let's see what that window has to offer us. No, it's not the window. I think we just jump slightly to the right. Okay. Did Mutta ever talk about wanting to hunt this one as well as Tompus 1, or does Mutta not like this track? I feel like this one wasn't quite as well received as Tompus 1. Is that just my imagination, or is that kind of the general consensus? Why do you keep calling that one Chinatown? It's from Pokemon. It's straight up from Pokemon. Alright, I don't remember this. Okay, just ice and then a small gap at the end. Okay. Pokemon, Chinatown. More speed. Got it. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right, Sander. What's crazy is, as bad as my time is, I'm still, like, pretty high up in the rankings for the world. Like, what am I? Rank 11 world? Like, are you kidding me? Even though my time is shit? People really struggled on this map. I mean, myself included, but... I think I only have 2 finishes. I should not be 11. Oh, I landed way too far on that ramp. Damn, did I just get, like, lucky on that first landing? I forgot that, like, there's other parts to that that are not easy. That might be enough. Yeah. Alright, is this just full speed? Or do you fucking hit your nose if you go full speed? How do you get across this gap? I'm just gonna go full speed. Just straight line from here, no ice slide, no getting fancy. Let's just aim in between the support and the CP. You just drive, yeah. That's what it looks like. I don't really see room for anything crazy. Yeah. 20 minutes behind. Yikes. Unfailable at normal speed. You underestimate my ability to fail. Oof. I think I needed to get a little bit more speed. The cut strat does it with engine off and very low speed. There's a cut for that one? Wait, where do you get engine off on that CP? Unless you're talking about that engine off right above me right here. Do you somehow jump to that? Yeah, the previous, like, where, was there an engine off in that CP? Did I already just forget what the last CP was? Oh, this reset. What is it resetting? Oh, you do lose there is an engine off right here. Why did I just not know this? I just kind of like forgot that was a thing. Dude, I'm telling you, it's all just muscle memory. I don't actually look at anything. I don't know gears, I don't pay attention to anything. So do you go from the grass off the dirt onto the ice? And then you just kind of float across? Why would you do? That's such a risk for almost no time save. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever I don't think I'm ever doing that. No thanks. Yo, car, do you want to not just fucking bounce like that? Alright, let's back it up. I've been making an embarrassing number of respawns on this CP and not getting anywhere. Wait, fuck. What, I panicked last second? Oh, was I supposed to go to the right or left here? Left, right, left. That's what I thought, but as I got closer and closer to this left, it was looking fucking scary. That's why I panicked. I thought the black meant like don't go this way. Oh, we bumped it. We're okay though. We're going fast. Alright. And then jump to the engine off into the CP. Red, very scary. It didn't feel that much more or less scary. I don't know. Yeah, then it's that grass right there. Okay. More speed than that. Okay, dude, I love gears. not even getting close. You gotta go, hey, dude, Sander, I appreciate the raid, man. Hope you have a wonderful life until we talk again. Take it easy, my friend. I'm not making this jump at all, like, not even close. There we go. And I don't remember the next part of the CP. I wasn't supposed to touch that, but I think it's just drive, land on that, and then you actually reverse back. The actual free cut. I am not aware of any cuts, so I'm gonna forget about that cut that you're referencing. CP 109? Alright, I'll keep my eye out for any possibilities around 109. Or something. I'm literally aware of 0 cuts or strats on this track. I have not watched anybody do any of it. My PB is literally just me figuring it out. Okay. Is that really not enough speed? Yeah, Demon has helped out with some CPs before, for sure. If you were here at the start of the stream, Demon, we might have done Mospus. But I don't anticipate actually finishing that today. You want me to like DM you or something? Or I'll probably like, it'll probably be something that's like planned, like in advance. No, you were supposed to go up there. Not like that, holy. Alright, I can't remember on this one. Can you actually just line up and go? I feel like you are supposed to be able to, and it just didn't work there. Man. Yeah, that's like, Mospus is gonna be a fucking commitment. And Haley and I are trying to like, do something this afternoon, so. Fuck, even this is gonna be, this might be too long, I might have to end it early. Why is that part hard? I don't think it's supposed to be. We're not exactly sure exactly what we're gonna do yet, but we're just trying to have a little date night. Just something together. Yeah. That's annoying. I even knew that that was like a risk or like a possibility, but I just didn't anticipate how fucking much my car was gonna bounce to the left there. Into the water, please. Into the. What are you doing? Oh no, am I stuck? No, we're chilling. What if you just don't rotate? Uh-oh. CP95, drop down, do a turnaround on the no brakes block, and you can make the jump to the next CP. Alright, I'll keep my eye out for that. Thank you, Sander. We are in. Now what is that shit? I'm really finding every possible way to fail this checkpoint. Is there a way to be like consistent with that? Feels like it's just not working. You want to be sideways? Alright, let's try going this way. And then doing something like that. Maybe not. I think that was something I noticed with this track and kind of criticized when it came out. Is it seems like there's so many checkpoints where there's just like something fucking tedious in front of the actual difficult part of the checkpoint. And I think Tompus 1 was kind of like that too. It's like, this isn't that hard, just this little section here, but the fact that it requires you to do this little section every single attempt at the actual like rest of the checkpoint makes this just like annoying. It's not like it's a fun challenge. It's kind of just an annoyance. Does that make sense? Like that doesn't feel like it adds to the accomplishment of pulling off this checkpoint. I don't know. Jesus. Thanks, Demon. We're definitely rusty. I'm rusty on Trackmania in general. So the fact that we're going to Tompus 2, which is a track I haven't practiced since like the week it came out, really, is kind of a dumb decision. Alright, full upside down did bounce us up. Yeah, it's just not easy streaming around the holidays, and then the playoffs. I've been watching a lot of football like last 2 weeks. I wanted to watch the games live, you know. Like that's probably what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow. I don't like this part right here. This water jump is not good. Get me out. Next checkpoint, please. Yeah, this is the AFC Championship and NFC Championship. What is this? Jump to here. Keep speed. Go here. Bounce. Hell yes, first try. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of want the Bills to beat the Chiefs. I want Washington, Bills, Super Bowl. I think that's like my ideal scenario. Oh, I remember hating this checkpoint. This checkpoint kicked my ass. But I don't think I want the Eagles to win it either, just because they beat my Patriots within the recent years. So I'm still upset about that. The Bills I should not want to win because that's a division rival for me. But like, I don't hate the Bills, I really don't. I do hate the Jets. Just because it's fun to see how fucking just bad that team always is. No matter what the Jets try, they're just destined to be bad. How do you pick up Aaron Rodgers and then still just fucking win like 4 games the whole year? Shit. What's more embarrassing about Rodgers is like his first year going into the Jets, he was like kind of starting to make like a documentary about like, you know, like gonna go to a new team, improve myself. Do I still have it in me? Like I strive for greatness. Like I'm on another level. I'm not a regular human. Like kind of trying to almost do like a fucking Tom Brady kind of angle. You know, prove he can go to a new team and, you know, make that team great. And then he just gets fucking hurt the first drive and he's out for the season. Like everyone knows he was a fucking phenomenal quarterback. He's past his prime a little bit now. But he's still like fucking, he was like top 5 quarterbacks in the league the entire time he was playing in Green Bay. This checkpoint can go somewhere else. I don't need it in this game. I think Rodgers was also like talking about going into politics, which is fucking stupid. Like I'm pretty damn sure Rodgers is a flat earther. Like, dude, it was you got paid millions for people to hit you in the head. Like, you don't need to be in politics. Fuck, I forgot that ending to this checkpoint. Oh, there's so many things about this checkpoint. Make me want to cry. I forgot you hit your head on that fucking wall if you have any speed. Yeah, no, I don't want the Chiefs to win. I think that's like my main priority. Just because I don't think they deserve it this year. They have not been playing well. Like, it's actual like voodoo magic, the fact that they had the record that they did. I do think they deserve to make the playoffs. Like, they're definitely still a playoff team. But the record that they had was definitely... Dude, I'm gonna... Yeah, there's something like that. But, like, if you watch their fucking games, it's like so many of their wins came down to the other team, like, making a stupid fucking mistake with, like, 30 seconds left. Like, they almost lost to the Raiders, I'm pretty sure. But the Raiders, like, missed, like, a 30-yard kick to win it. It, like, bounced off the upright. Yeah, it's they played like they were, you know, maybe a fucking 8-8 team. Like, they should have been wild card. But of course, once they're in the playoffs, they're gonna fucking play well, because that's what they did last year. Somehow, once they're in the playoffs, like, they just decide to start playing really good. I don't like this checkpoint. Yeah, I bet you the NFL does make a lot of money from Mahomes being in the playoffs. Fucking Taylor Swift. And he's not, like, it's not like he's not good. Like, he is a phenomenal quarterback. But this year, he played like shit. The team played like shit. It's crazy that they have as many wins as they do. But I would not be surprised. I'm not the type of person to think, like, the NFL is scripted or rigged or anything like that. But I would not be surprised if the refs were kind of told, like, hey, like, obviously we want to protect all quarterbacks, but understand that this quarterback alone like, is making the league a lot of money. You know, keep it that way. I'm not telling you to blow any calls or anything like that, but just make sure it stays that way. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, touch Mahomes, get ejected from the game. Did you see Mahomes' flop last week? Mahomes, like, barely gets touched as he's, like, running out of bounds. And it was like a full, like, half a second after he gets touched, he suddenly just, like, falls to the ground. And everyone was like, okay, dude, like, come the fuck on. Like, come on. Like, what is this, fucking soccer? What are we doing? Yeah, it was like one of the most egregious attempts to, like, flop I've seen in the NFL. Like, it was bad enough that, like, he actually, I don't know if it was a tweet or an interview or what, but he straight up said, like, yeah, I should not have done that. Like, he didn't even, like, try to deny it. He's like, yeah, that was bad. Alright, I'm genuinely thinking about calling it a D-Rust here. Because I'm trying to do other things with my day. And we still have 40 checkpoints to go. And Ted needs to go to bed. Yeah, dude, fuck this checkpoint so hard. Sleep is for the weak? Dude, fucking call me a weak-ass bitch, dude. I love sleep. Call me a little bitch. Yeah, and there was like 2 roughing the passer calls. There was like 2 roughing the passer calls last week against Mahomes, and it's like both of them he barely got touched. There's one that like the defender hit him like as he was throwing the ball, and it was a clean hit, like chest to chest, like nothing wrong with it. But they thought that Mahomes got hit in the helmet because like Mahomes like yanked his head back. So they thought Mahomes got hit in the helmet, so they called roughing the passer, saying it was like a hit to the head. And then there was another one where 2 defenders tackled Mahomes at the same time from both sides, but Mahomes ducked underneath them. The defenders ran into each other. Mahomes barely gets touched because he ducked out of it, and they still got roughing the passer called. And it's like the defenders hit each other. Like, how's Mahomes getting roughed? What is this? And it was like even the fucking guy announcing the game, who I'm sure is like supposed to, you know, not vocalize disagreements with calls and, you know, the refs and stuff like that. Even he was just like, that's a terrible call. Like as the ref was like roughing the passer, the announcer just straight up said like, "Oh, you gotta be kidding me." You gotta be kidding me. That's weak. And Tom Brady has also made comments talking about like the way that the league is nowadays. He's like, you know, it's a soft league. Like the defense is not allowed to play the game anymore. Like there's so many penalties the defense can get made just for doing their job. Like if you make a stupid pass as a quarterback and that puts your receiver at risk of getting hit as he's catching it, like that's the offense's fault. That's the offense's problem. Don't make that the defense's problem to make sure that they don't accidentally hit the guy who they're supposed to tackle. Like all these roughing the passer calls, like those didn't exist back in the day. Like even though Brady is the one benefiting from defenses being, you know, harder and harder to play, Brady's like it's bullshit. Dude, yeah, back in his like 2000 to 2005 like MVP career, yeah, he took so many hits that nowadays would be like an insane penalty. Oh, he got some crazy hard hits. And it's like some of them was like when he was a runner, some of them weren't. But yeah, it's just a different league now. No. Especially like, because Mahomes a couple times has like been running towards the sideline, and the defender is expecting him to just run out of bounds when they meet, which, you know, he does 9 times out of 10. But every now and then he'll actually try to cut back inside and try to get past the defender and fight for more yards or something. So it's like, as the defender, what are you fucking supposed to do there? If you hit him, everyone's going to say, oh, he was going out of bounds. If you don't hit him, you let him run right past you and, you know, get a first down. So it's like, what do you do as the defender there? If this guy is known for, like, pretending that he's going out of bounds and then cutting back in... Sorry, so that's how you do that checkpoint. Like, if he's known for doing that shit, how do you fucking play that as the defense? Get a penalty or, you know, fail to make the tackle and don't do your job. You just can't win. Oh, I forgot there's a pipe there. You gotta bounce off that pipe. Let's keep going until we get to my checkpoint, and then we'll probably call it. I don't even remember what number mine is. Is it 84? More speed than that. Yeah, it's like if you're Mahomes, you already have the reputation of getting a lot of calls your way and a lot of flags against the defenses. You don't need to flop like that and just fuel that narrative that you're just getting favorable calls. It's like you're already known for being the most protected little princess in the NFL. You don't need to be making those stupid flops. You know, like you are not escaping that narrative. I think that was a bug. The pipe didn't, like, slide us off. It, like, just stopped us. I think I got screwed over there. Yeah, NFL is just like a different game now. It's like, how much longer until we're just out there playing like flag football? And I genuinely think people don't understand. Brady did not get that many roughing the passer calls. I think I saw some statistic. Brady got, over his entire career, already has, I think Mahomes already has more roughing the passer calls than Brady had throughout his entire career. I might be wrong. It might have been like Brady's first 10 years or some shit like that compared to Mahomes' first 5. I don't know. But Mahomes is on track to be the most roughed passer in the history of the league right now. Not because he's been hit the most, but because it just gets called the most. Pretty sure the guy who got hit the most was like fucking Brett Favre. Alright, that's an improvement. Yeah, Favre was a fucking animal. It was fun watching him play. It's crazy how Green Bay seems to just keep getting lucky with their quarter. Like, they don't have a single quarterback that didn't work out yet. I mean, at least since Favre. Like, going from Favre to Rodgers to Love, Like, damn. You know how many fucking teams are out there that would have really liked having a decent quarterback ever? Oh, I remember hating this checkpoint too. Yeah, it's crazy that they've just like they don't miss with their quarterbacks. Oh, I really hope Sanders. I really wish Sanders was still here for this one, because I feel like there needs to be a reliable way of doing this. Fuck. Yeah, no, Favre was phenomenal. And you know, like, Favre never flopped. Like, you didn't have to worry about any of that. Favre was the kind of guy you would absolutely fucking blast him, because back in the day there was no crazy protections against quarterbacks. And he'd be at the bottom of a pile of like 7 guys, and he'd just be laughing. And he would just say, like, good hit. Yeah, I do think that is something that separates good quarterbacks from great quarterbacks. Quarterbacks that can literally see a guy out of the corner of their eye coming at them 280 pounds, full speed, ready to absolutely break your spine, and you don't let that affect your throw. Like, that's crazy. Please. Not like that, dude. Not this checkpoint, please. Roethlisberger could also take a pretty fucking heavy hit and still get the ball out. But it also helps when you're heavier than all the fucking guys on defense. Like, Ben was fucking massive. Monahan! Monahan! How you doing, bud? Yeah, Favre could do that shit. I'm doing good, Monahan. Actually, we'll find out as soon as I do this jump right here, whether I'm doing good or not. Hold up. Please be patient. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. I don't remember the checkpoint. We're just gonna go. See what happens. Okay. In? In. Okay. First try. You did not just type hair yeah like an Asian. I get it, you're Chinese. The Chinese can't type L's either. Noki! That was a very weird way to fail that checkpoint. Does the text on that wall say sexy? I can't remember. I think that wall just straight up says sexy. It does, look at that. Your keyboard actually doesn't have an L. It just has multiple R's. Alright, this should make it right here. Hell yeah. There we go. Alright, and then it's just a beam, straight beam. Oh, I didn't even realize your name changed. I like it, Haley. Ooh. Alright, we gotta think. Is this doable without speed? I think that looks... Oh, fuck, that's close. Because I could just drop back down to the reset, which might be the smart thing to do. But this almost looks doable. I think let's try. In the name of knowing for next time. It was not possible. You could have just done the Haley SO1. Instead of Ted SO2. All right. So how do you not flip all the way over? That's not it. Sorry, my cat is just exposing his bare asshole on stream. I'll issue a public apology later. So that was a little indecent of him. Demon, are you familiar with any strategy here to not have your car bounce all the way over? Just stay on your roof? Because I don't think I am. I remember I kind of had somewhat of an idea back when I used to practice this track a little bit more, but as of right now, I cannot stop my car from flipping all the way over. I think maybe just try to turn a little bit also. How did I not even make it? How many gears did I just change? Oh, I mean, that worked. Still don't think that that's gonna be consistent, though. That hurt. Alright, guys, we are almost at the checkpoint that has my name on it. I need to stop hitting my head there. How do you do that? I feel like I'm doing something wrong. You're not supposed to go on top of the black, like, platform. Either I go high enough that I hit my head and it kills all my speed, or I don't go high enough and I just don't have the altitude of the speed. I'm still hitting my head. Okay, I think it's just a hit your head problem. I need to get more aggressive with my horizontal. There we go. Nailed it. That seems like a checkpoint that you should be able to consistently one-shot after you get some practice in, and I just absolutely got impatient there. Yeah, all you need to do is just make sure you don't hit your car on the ceiling. Nice. Now let's not get too impatient. There it is, guys. It's me. Fuck yeah. Now I can't change my name. It's already in a Tom map. I remember this checkpoint really irritated Scrappy. Need a very specific amount of speed for this part. Okay. And now just don't flip your car over here like that. It flipped. Alright. I'm gonna posture check myself. Oh no, did I accidentally thumbs down this track? Tom, I'm so sorry. It's so easy to accidentally thumbs down with a controller. Alright. Chill, chill. Just reset. No, but two Wongs make another Wong. Hi, I'm Wong. His name is Monahan Wong. Can I stop landing on my ceiling there? If possible. Just like, if possible. I'm pretty consistent with that part at least, which is nice. I mean, we kind of eventually got back to our wheels, but by then it was too late. Oh! I said I was getting consistent with that part, but I lied. Oh! We got launched! I do think once we beat this CP, we're probably going to call it a stream. Can I recover? I probably could have. Pretty sure that is recoverable. Next stream is probably not until next week. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. Maybe I'll do a midweek stream, even though I think majority of my viewers are not compatible during Monday through Friday. But maybe I just get new viewers that are Monday through Friday compatible. Because that's when they discovered me, you know? Now what the fuck was that? It's gonna be a Wong. Alright, what category, what game should I stream for my best chances at getting a Wong? I think there's probably some room for more viewers, Ted. I think other streamers find a way to make it work with, you know, a couple thousand. If it was between you guys and a couple of thousands, I'd pick you guys, though. Ain't no way I'm ever losing you. Also, I was looking I was looking at the YouTube video that I made, right? Like 2 weeks ago. And it's got like, you know, it's got like 68 views or something like that, which is more than I was expecting, because it's like, you know, the only video that's even relevant to is people that have been subscribed for a while. But I noticed it has a dislike, and I'm thinking like, even all my other videos only have like 6 or 7 views. It'll have like 1 like, no dislikes, 2 likes, no dislikes. Like, no one's really disliked any of my videos before, just because like they're not important enough to really have an opinion on. But someone felt like disliking my fucking channel update video. And I'm thinking like, what? Like, what did you dislike about it? You don't want me to... No, I don't want you to make more content, please. Like, what a fucking odd video to dislike. Like, that's a video that either has no interest to you or relevance to you, and you just click off of it, or it does, and you just don't have an opinion or you like it. Like, it's I'm not like, my feelings aren't hurt or anything. I'm just thinking like, huh. Like, what a fucking odd thing to dislike. Ooh, this is a fun checkpoint. That's true, I have yet to make an actual video after that. Yes, they're just like, I'll believe it when I see it. But I was just genuinely like, just thinking like, what an odd video to dislike. No, Ted. That would be very unfortunate if that's the case. How do you not fly off there? I can't remember. What do you... I don't remember how to not completely just slide off the grass there. It's like your wheels are frozen. You don't really have many options. Oh, you slam into those poles right there. Well, I've been like dodging those, thinking that like I need to make sure I don't touch those. That's funny. They're like right in front of my face. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, Haley. Yeah, that's so much easier. Just bang your face in the fucking poles. How do you get through that booster though? Do you have to go backwards? Is it something like nope! It's not that. I wonder if I can go in and see who dislikes and who likes. Like, does YouTube allow me to get usernames from that shit? I'll look into it. We'll find the bastard. Monahan. I know you dislike my video, Monahan. 8-Ball said so. Yeah, fucking plot twist, it's Haley. Haley's decided she wants to be the content creator of the house. She did say she wants to start streaming more, and she just really changed her username. Alright, how much does this send me flying? More, I need to hold gas more. This house ain't big enough for the both of us to make content, she says. That didn't work. Yeah, you know how like some spouses have like a second phone that they hide from their spouse? Haley has like a second gaming desk. Yo, she's Mita! That's so true! That's so true, actually. Fuck. This is hard to get into. You need to have your car like facing sideways. There you go. Now I need more speed than what I had last time. Nailed it. We're on to Cincinnati. I needed to not hit that wall. Yeah, we're celebrating 10 years this year, and I'm just now finding out that she's fucking Mita. Do I have enough speed after that wall hit? Oh. Green flag? Would you date Mita? I think there's a little too much fucking crazy there for me. Also, she's like not real. I can fix Mita. I can fix her. Fuck, that booster being ice is what's fucking me up. I keep forgetting that that booster is ice. Oh, that's a backwards booster. She's real to me. Just like WWE is real to the fans. Boom. You can have too much speed? Are you kidding me? You can do that checkpoint too well? Tom? I knew that at one point, but I have forgotten since then. Alright, well now we know. Nailed it again. Fuck yeah. Alright, can you flip up and be facing the right way here? Like if you hold the steering? I don't know. Every time I flip up here, I'm facing the wrong way. Yeah, that's a little aggressive, Demon. Shit. That's what a AI would say. Only AIs are that unhinged. Actually, not fucking true, by the way. I think there's a couple unhinged humans in the world. Only a couple. One of them might be in this room at this very moment. Okay, that was a fast turnaround. Oh fuck, wait, was it 90 or 91? Hey, what CP did Sanders say there was a cut on? Something about a drop down onto plastic or something. I'm about to scroll for a while. Oh, I can't scroll that far. Well, we'll never know. There's a checkpoint somewhere. Around 90. Oh, 109? Okay. 95? Okay, I'm getting two very different answers. I thought it was 91. CP 109 or something. Yeah, he did come back in a couple minutes later with like an actual CP number. And like described the cut to me. He said 85? Well, fuck, we're past that. 95, okay. Oh, that's not good. Tub. Ted is going to get that knife. BRB going to grab that knife you were talking about. There's always something to fucking ruin your attempt, isn't there, Tom? I want to beat this checkpoint. I feel like that should have made it. That's it right there. Boom. Alright, now we don't fail this part again. Right. Are you fucking kidding me? I feel like I did that part right. Maybe I don't need to turn my car to the side. Use that, the red bumper. Blitz cam. Hi, bud. Mwah. Blitz, I cannot see the screen, buddy. Wait, stop eating me Cheetos. He might. He was really demonstrating that earlier. That was not supposed to make it, but we got lucky. We are almost an hour behind PB. Oh, I'm supposed to land on that reset, huh? I don't remember the track after this. Okay. Okay. Blitz, what are you doing, dude? The people want to know. Why did I just not have the speed? Bye, Blitz. Alright, we'll get it one of these times. And one of those times is right now. Alright, I don't remember these checkpoints. Okay, I think I do remember this one. I have my own strat for this one. Okay. I don't really remember my strat that well. So you are supposed to be able just to be able to stop right there. Yeah, there we go. That's a Star Wars reference, right, Ted? I find your lack of faith. Yeah, that's Vader says that. I know that because I've seen the movies. Surprise! Not actually, though. Sorry to just lie like that. No. No, but like popular clips like that, like of course I've run across those just like in my time on the internet, you know? Alright, we have Demon leaving because he's insulted that Haley's taking his name. Ted leaving because I still have yet to see Star Wars. I'm sorry, Ted. I shouldn't have played with your emotions like that. I want to get to 95 before I end the stream. But we definitely need to be ending it here soon. Get in! Fuck. Hey, Ted. Hey, Betty. Don't do that. Hey, can I just get in that fucking water? I just realized I'm like one spot above Borindle. Hell yeah. Borindle sucks. And I'm one below Janik. My PB is actually about to finish. That's crazy. How far I fell off. Please just get in the water. 4 years, holy. That's a long time. Haley's back from her walk. Oh, that's it right there. That's almost too much. It was too much. Holy shit, how did we do that? We almost completely overshot the entire landing square. Oh. Thank you, Ted. Alright. 94. Oh, I remember not liking this checkpoint. What, Bella? Yeah, you're just talking. But you're not saying anything.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Yeah,
Woo!
baby! Oh, I thought for sure that would have been Demon playing that one. That's one of Demon's favorites.
Ban him! Ban him!
Whoa, nice flip. Ban
冰淇
him!
淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋，但是《速度与激情9》比冰淇淋最
The fucking vine booms.
Hello there.
Alright. 95, there's apparently a skip. I don't remember what the description of this skip was. Da 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 da.
Skill issue.
That's fucked up. Not nice. I don't think I did the skip, but I also did that checkpoint first try, so I'm not too worried about it. Ran out of points. Skill issue. What? What about fucking Wongs? Jeff Steitzer, legend. Damn, Monahan got timed out for 60 seconds. Unfortunate. He can't reply, Haley. He's been timed out for 5 minutes. God, how do you make that turn without grinding your fucking wheels against the wall? I don't think it's that easy. Let's see. I think if I'm on Twitch, I can unban him. Is it unban or is it pardon? Mita is queen. Okay, he's back. Alright, he's been unbanned.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
That is what it's all about.
Have you ever had a dream
Oh fuck
that
this one.
that you could
Uh-huh. Damn, that kid's actually having a stroke. Oh, fuck. I used to have a track on Beat Saber that was just that kid asking if you've ever had a dream. But it was actually pretty well made. Like the entire ramble that he was doing, like every syllable was a note in Beat Saber. And it went hard. It was actually a pretty good track. Oh, this is it right here. Oh. I think I am gonna call it here, guys. It'd be super easy to say just one more checkpoint, one more checkpoint, one more checkpoint, but I was supposed to stop like 10 checkpoints ago. Because I've been live for like 4.5 hours. But I do appreciate you guys being here. We will be practicing this track more. Eventually, we are going to be getting some silver, gold, possible author medals on it. So stick around for that. I appreciate you guys all being here, and of course, if I can finally actually beat this checkpoint. Unless I fuck up this part. But I do appreciate you guys being here. You guys are all awesome. Now we'll see everybody on the next stream. As soon as we get this fucking checkpoint right here, we're gonna call it. Easy. Alright, oh wait, well, this one's fun though. I can't remember how you do it. Do you hang off? Yeah, there we go. Whee! Dunk. And I can't remember, is that the whole checkpoint? It is. Then you get up here. Oh, I hate this one. Yeah, we're gonna end it here. But I do appreciate you guys all being here. You guys are all awesome people. Thank you for the subscription, Ted and Haley. Haley, I like the new name. It kind of seems a little familiar, though.